Alright, hello gamers. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Feeling much better than yesterday when I had to leave the Riftbreaker stream early. We are back in the Riftbreaker open campaign. Last night I was bouncing around between the different outposts and working on doing some various stuff around them. What is going on down here? Hold on. I was working on just gathering resources. Honestly, it looks like this is doing okay. And do like that. Alright. And afterward, I was not feeling well, so I had to end the stream early. However, we are back in here. We're currently at the... Which outpost is this? We're gonna find out. 1 second. Fungal Swamp Outpost. And was gathering some supplies here. That's where we're at right now. So, going to be picking back up with that. We got an attack coming in just a moment. Might get, yeah, there you go. There's the first vote of the day. So you guys have fun with that. If you want to impact the gameplay, you can. Or if you just want to kick back and just watch, that is all right too. Making some buffers of crystal walls in front of some of the normal sturdy walls, since the crystal ones respawn themselves over time. Oh, that's not good.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend.
Oh, looks like I don't have any, like, mining outposts at this one. Let's see. I need more AI cores. I've already got radar. Oh my god, that hurt a lot. Wow. Wow. That was quick.
Energy connector has been destroyed.
Yo, I can't do anything. Oh my god. I hope the walls hold. I can do very little right now.
Difficult weather conditions are over.
Base is under attack.
One of our walls has been destroyed. Is coming from a nearby nest. There is a breach in our walls.
Oh, there's a Nurgalax over there too. Oh my god, am I gonna die on the first attack? It's fucking looking like it.
Base is under attack. Walls has been destroyed.
Dude, die! Oh my god.
Base is under attack.
Wall destroyed.
That was nasty. Oh my god. Alright, well, our defenses here are absolutely inadequate. Alright, rebuild all that. Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Let's see. Hey, new here, how do you keep playing the same map or do you restart? Wait,
look,
do I
it's the
keep
tree
playing
of
the same
birds.
map?
How are you?
Right now I'm playing Open Campaign, which is a lot of different maps, and you can hop between them. Okay, that was nasty. So you guys spawned Furians, which are coming in from somewhere. Alright, let's drop this here.
The Furion attack is over. It's good they don't come in larger numbers.
Alright. Let's use the upgrade tool and go around the base and upgrade as many of the defenses as we can. How are you enjoying the open campaign? I am enjoying it. This particular map is the Fungal Forest one, which is one of the toughest ones. Okay, I think that is everything. Alright.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest.
Yeah.
We should go there and clear it out.
Don't intend to backseat Mug, but why haven't you won already, Your Highness?
Under attack.
That's absolutely backseating.
This is the Omega-class creature that we detected earlier. Extreme caution is advised.
You can't leave it roaming this area. Smaller creatures will gather around it, and they could overwhelm
Oh, it's
it.
this stuff's
We have to
resistant to
eliminate
acid. Oh man, he's got like explosions emanating out from him or something. Oh no. And dudes. He's making a lot of dudes. Oh no, I'm trapped.
Objective complete, Ashley. The Omega-class creature has been neutralized.
I'm sure it wasn't the last one. I think we can expect to meet even stronger ones.
Oh, yeah. Not resistant to bonk.
It looks very old.
what
It
is this?
must have been beautiful when it was alive.
What
The
is
root
this?
system beneath it is very well exposed. It would be fascinating to explore the caverns beneath it.
Maybe some other time, Ashley. We have enough to do above ground.
Investigate the encounter.
Look over here, Ashley. Parabians. The same parasite species that infected the great mushroom tree.
Interesting. It looks like they're feeding off of what's left here. This tree has died from natural causes. It wasn't attacked by the Darkthorn. I guess there is no point in disturbing these bugs. Nature has run its course.
Okay, so just a random event that we have not seen before. Alright. Early today? No, we had a time change where I live a few days ago, so that might be why I seem early to you. Alright. Let's see. Alright, there's a few small eggs here. I'm gonna disturb these. Oh wow, they spawned right on the walls. That's unfortunate.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
That was really unfortunate. They spawned right on the walls. Didn't have to run up to them at all. Alright, that egg is done. So there's at least 4 eggs here, all next to each other. Hey, Chip. Alright, egg number 2. Got a snail, a big snail.
An energy connector has been destroyed. A tower has been destroyed.
Wait, is that 2 Canceroths also? I think I'm dead.
Our buildings was being destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed. Tower destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
That's a rather big attack. The main problem is the Canceroths. The towers can't fight these. So having these come from multiple directions, I have to deal with them, and... the entire eastern side of the base is gone. I think I lost money on this exchange.
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed.
A tower has been destroyed.
These things' main weakness is fire damage. I don't have access to much of that right now. Time to make upgraded weapons. Honestly, I was just trying to get some farming done here, and then I was going to leave this biome because it sucks. But all of this happened. Oh god. Ah, another one. Why did I stay? Why did I stay? I didn't have to stay, but I did. Alright, how many AI cores do I have? Not enough. Let's put, what are they called? Like Inferno Towers around the base? That could help some. Yeah, these things. These do fire damage. Let's try this. Time to make upgraded weapons. Yeah, I mean, upgrading helps, but honestly, different weapons for what we're dealing with would be the answer. Like fire blades, for example, instead of hammers for this one. Which I don't know if I have that research done yet in this playthrough. Alright, there is some water over here. So we could probably do some
Too close to another building of the
floating
same type.
immolator towers. Do these take AI cores? Yeah, they do. Alright, I'm gonna tap quick save here. Alright, so over here, the egg that I opened that made that huge attack that I barely survived, I need to get the loot from that. Also, what's this? Orbital bombardment. That's kind of cool. I believe it was this one. Yeah, so that wasn't even the red egg. There's a red egg that's worse than the one that I opened. That was the purple one. You guys have a vote if you wish to tamper with the game. Acid Tornado, rank 2. Okay. Let's see, how much water is in these pipes? 75.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Wow, that's a few hours worth of farming. You have drastically increased the length of this campaign. Let's see, is there anything else here that would be useful? Need level 1 Vitreous Implexus Corylus. What is that? I don't know what that is. Alright, if there are Canceroths, probably want to replace the hammers with mining picks.
Crafting completed.
Let's see, pickaxe. And just to make this easier, let's go to disassembly. And destroy some of these that I don't plan on using. Okay, and then can also upgrade some of the mining picks. Let's see, get some lifesteal. Let's just do double lifesteal.
Base is under attack.
A portal has been
Whoa.
destroyed.
Whoa. Okay, that was not good. Dude, did they change the range of the mining pick? It feels so short.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. One of our walls is being destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
There is a Canceroth coming.
Tower destroyed. sector has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Alright, that's one cancer off down. There's another one on the way, though. That's a Nurglax shot. There's a snail nearby. Did the Nurglax get killed? I think so. Let's see. We lost the floating towers that were over here. Okay. Heavy artillery is always a good choice. I think heavy artillery requires something weird, doesn't it? Like plasma or something? Yeah, it's super plasma. So, it's more difficult to set that up at various bases. Okay. Alright, this area is awful. Let's find another area to go to. Let's see. Is there any other we need to do resource harvesting at? Or we could go possibly set up more farms now. Let's do that. The farms, like each farm is slow, but it's slow money that will not ever run out. So each additional one is going to make a huge difference in this campaign. What ammo does lightning guns use? I believe like battery packs that are made by the armory. It's like power cells or something like that. Good morning, all. Hey, Blue. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's sell those two. Get that. Sell that. Sell that, upgrade that. Hello, Mugga Chats. Hi, Crimson. Alright. Show. Alright, we have more than enough water in that to make some more stuff. So we're going to do like that. Why is there a chunk of wall there? Okay. Do you need another banana? No, no, my body is clean. No bananas here. Floria Metallicus Floria. There's a few cool things here that can't grow here. I might have to go to the acid biome for that. Do we have... Here, hang on a sec. Let me... Oh, that's done. Where's my total money right now? Right here. So I don't have a lot of Hazenite. I have 0 Fertinite. But Ironium is an issue right now. Oh, that looks pretty good. That's like everything. Do that. You guys have a vote if you want to mess with the game. Your call.
The storm is getting really intense. I hope it doesn't overload our power grid.
There's that. Okay. Let's see, these are mined out. Sell those. That's mined out. Upgrade those 3.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a
mined
common
out.
place near our base.
Let's check out that area as soon as possible. We don't want this to grow into something bigger.
Okay. Morning, Mug. How are you liking the open campaign? I am liking it. It took me a while to find the rift station. I see now it's at the bottom of this thing. But, because I was sitting here and I was like, where is it? Now, I've probably spent 5 to 10 minutes on that. Alright, what's going on down here?
This is
Hello?
a hostile nest, Ashley. We have to destroy it to stop these creatures from attacking us.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
I wonder if I should keep using the hammers.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Alright, is that the edge of the map right there?
Okay, let's get back to our primary objectives.
Yeah, I guess it is. Okay.
Research complete.
Yeah, I think I want to go back to hammers for now. Okay, research. Let's see. Need Ferdenite, which I think I just started growing some, but that's going to take a bit of time. Alright, let's see. Water pipe. We need to get more clean water. Alright, dirty water pipe is also completely full. Okay. Alright, there's that. And we're going to need... move a few things here. Okay. Alright, and that gives us 1,600. Alright, that's breaking even. Alright, and then we have another 250 clean water per second to use. Okay. Scoop that up. Alright, and what do we want you doing? I believe we just said we had 0 Ferdenite, so I'll get another one of those going. You guys have a vote if you wish to mess with the game. You have the option. Stuck. Let's see. What is that? Is that geothermal? I think that's geothermal. Okay. Yeah, this whole area here, there's like a couple of choke points, and if I can get those choke points, I could take this whole area here, which would be nice.
I am picking up abnormal activity underground. Ashley, something is moving towards our base.
It's a chakra swarm. We have to protect the energy grid, or they'll suck out all of our power.
Oh man, I'm destroying so many of my own plants by hitting these things.
One of our buildings was being destroyed.
Wait. Oh, it's a two-pronged attack. Hello.
We have cleared out all of the shitlets from the base perimeter.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. Let's hope they don't surprise us too often.
They will. They will. Alright. Let's come over here. Okay. And gonna need to get this egg out of the way. Poke.
Base is under attack. The energy connector has been destroyed.
Oh boy.
Weapon dropped.
What are all these explosions? Oh my gosh. I actually don't know what's happening right now. There's a boss up there with some kind of weird power, and it's just like raining bombs or something. Oh my god. So he's got Baxmoth ability, he's like raining meteors, and he's got egg hatching, so he's making more dudes.
An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
This is BS. This is actual BS.
Tower destroyed.
Oh my gosh.
Wall destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Alright, that was pretty rough. Where's my missing arm? Alright. Let's do... Alright. Well, now we can destroy that egg. Like, that was rough. I could, I was, like, not even able to get on the same screen as that guy without dying. More guns, Muck. Always more guns. You're on Brutal. Yeah, I know. I've beaten Brutal with 500% number of enemies before, just using hammers. However, they have increased the difficulty of it since then, so I'm having to relearn new tactics. Thing is, most of the guns, I say most, if I was in that position, they wouldn't have helped. Like, if the enemy's killing me from over there, miniguns can't shoot through the walls. Okay. So they're about to come from the west, which is where I'm trying to build. So I'm not going to be able to do a lot here. I can go ahead and build the crystal walls since they rebuild themselves.
Oh wow, 50 months. That's almost 60 months.
Is it now? Who's that, Bozer? What's up, Bozer? Thank you. Appreciate the support. Let me know if you want a disaster. Tap quick save. Okay, that's not good, actually.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Where's the needle thing? Here it is. Let's get some of these. Oh, I'm out of AI cores. Good timing. Good timing.
Base is under attack.
A portal has
And
been
radar.
destroyed.
One of our walls is being destroyed.
Well, this is a much weaker attack than the last one. I think you guys did stronger attack on the previous one, so this one's gonna seem easier by comparison.
A building is being destroyed.
Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Muck tempting fate. I'm just saying.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Wall destroyed.
The fog is clearing up.
Base is under attack. One of our walls
Think it's
has
okay
been
over there?
destroyed.
A A building has been destroyed.
Let's see. What is... There's something mined out over here. What is it? It's this. Alright, cool. That's handled for now. Rebuild that. Okay. It's one of those moments I really wish I could copy paste like a defense setup from like point A to point B. Where's portal bomb? There it is. Repair towers.
Not enough AI cores.
Need 2 more AI cores. I can get that from just selling this stuff.
Base is under attack.
Over here. Some sort of blueprint system seems perfect for this game. Yeah, something like how Factorio or Dyson Sphere does it would be huge. For sure. In the multiplayer, all players do need to be on the same map, question mark? Yes. Yes, they do. Where? There it is.
These rocks can do some serious damage.
Damn it,
Evasive
guys.
Maneuvers, Mr. Riggs, are pounding our base. Too close to another portal. The rock rain is over. That was intense.
Why is my power in the negative right now? Another nuclear reactor. Okay. And let's see.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Alright, working on it. I think it's called building templates. It depends on the game. Like, I think a Dyson Sphere calls it blueprints, but anything where I could like drag a box and say copy or cut and go to another place and go paste. Like, I would love if, like, let's say I'm like, oh, I want to expand a bit, if I could just cut this whole area and then paste it here, and it just like moves the whole wall basically with the drones. That would be amazing. Let's see. I could just make a ton of air wind turbines as a temporary solution, I guess. When the nuclear thing comes online, that would be a more permanent solution. realized I made some of these not at max level. I'm correcting that. Alright. Okay. And as soon as that finishes, I can plop this down. Wait, can they walk through here? Oh, that's not good. Oh, here also. Oh, invisible dude. Alright. Alright, and Spitter. Where is it? Portal Bomb. And some repair towers. What does open campaign mean? So it's like you're doing the campaign, but you can start anywhere. So imagine that when you landed on the planet, you didn't land in a nice tropical valley. You could land in the volcano or land in the like a frozen area or whatever. Yeah, you can start it anywhere. Also, there's no, like, story beats that slow you down. You can just get into the action, and you can, like, hop between areas without having to, like, do stuff step by step, things like that. So we started in the new biome that they just added, which was the Cryo one, which was very difficult. And we're going from there.
My sensors are picking up cloaked units moving toward our base. They can attack from any direction.
No, I mean, there's a mod that does it. Oh, there's like a player-made mod that does the building thing? That would be cool. I might have to check that out.
Base is under attack.
Oh, there's the Kermons. Ah, they're not done yet, they're not done yet.
We have defended against the Kermon attack. Please verify base integrity.
Whole gate. Alright. How much clean water is in the water pipe right now? Exactly enough. So I need more pumps if I want to get more of that. Let's see. Oh, this rock is annoying. There's that. And alright, there's some more clean water getting injected into the water system. See, any other research for right now? Do I still not... How do I still have 0 Fertinite? Did I not plant some stuff? Like, I should have more than 0. Yeah, this thing. I planted a bunch of this thing. This should be growing Ferdinite. Why am I getting 0? Yeah, it's saying it's generating Ferdinite, but 0 per second. Did you research it? Do I need to research Ferdinite? Where's the, isn't there a search box on this? Ferd. Ferdonite. Right there. Requires level 1 Vitreous Implexus Corollas. What the hell is that? Rift Breaker Vitreous... What's this thing called? Implexus Corollas. Dude, this is the worst tooltip ever. It doesn't even say like what biome to go to. I found a Reddit post where someone's asking where is it from 5 years ago, and no one's responded. Oh, sorry, not Reddit. That's a Steam Steam page post. Where is this from? Let's see, Vitreous. Nope, it's not on that page either. This is so annoying. Volcanic area has Ferdinite.
It's invisible dancer!
Rift Breaker down.
Okay. So I think I need to go do stuff in Volcanic. And then scan blue rocks. So that's interesting. So I have plants that can generate Ferdinite, but if I don't have that research, I'm not actually getting it, I guess. Good morning, all. Hey, Laura. You good today? I'm good. Thank you.
Rift jump successful.
There it is. It's these little blue things. I think you need to research like 20 to be able, or scan like 20 to be able to plant them. Yeah, now that we visited here, we can get, actually, I don't know if we can, our base can be attacked by volcanic mobs now, or if I have to make a base in volcanic to be attacked by volcanic mobs. You have to research volcano stuff if you want to do a base here. I think I've already researched cooling towers. I'll have to double check. Oh my god.
Ashley, I am detecting
15
some
out of 20.
unusual data patterns in this sector.
Understood. Can you explain the nature of the anomaly?
Yes, but I need some time to gather more data.
Guess we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way for now. We'll poke around and see what we find.
Hold on, I want to confirm. Yeah, I do have cooling towers, so if I want to build here, I can. Don't know that I'm too worried about that, though. Like, volcanic area is usually used to get titanium, but I'm already getting titanium from a metallic valley base. So I don't super need to build here, and building here is kind of a pain. Wow. That's some, like, low gravity there. That stuff went flying. Alright, I think I can plant the stuff now. Alright, so this is just as a test, because I don't know another way to see the menu. I'm going to make a cultivator just so I can look at its menu. Oh, actually, wait. I could probably go in here. There it is. Hardened handling. Alright, yep, there we go. Blue crystal. That's weird that it's unavailable to plant in this biome, because this is where we found it growing naturally. Okay. Do I want that other plant? There was that other one that looked kind of stringy. I got a few scans on.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
This one? What is this? No, that's not it. 30. That's the ice thing. That's not it. Sometimes I love those attack drones. I took that stuff out and I did not have to go chase it. Alright, I think I got what I needed here. Okay. So, back to farms. Yep, that's fine. The tentacle plants are good for something, I don't remember what, though. While I've been meaning to ask this for a while, why is your stream background is always from Yakuza? At least that's what I see in mobile. What? My stream background? What do you... What? Hang on. Twitch.tv/Mukluk. Like, what are you talking about? On mobile? I have no idea. I never look at my stream on mobile. I actually don't know. I don't even know if that's... one, I didn't know that was a thing that existed. Two, now that I know it exists, I don't know if it's something I can control or not. Alright, Ferdinite is starting to come in. There we go. That's fixed. Alright, let's get rid of that. Alright, water. Alright, we have enough to do more. I'll DM you. Yeah, sure, that works. Alright, so now we can do any of this. Fungus Truncus luteus. So, one thing that I'm finding kind of annoying is when I hit B for build, it doesn't show me Ferdinite and stuff like that. I have to open this menu to see it. I just realized I have 0 rhodonite. I'm probably going to have to go find that somewhere.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
Great.
Prepare to defend our base.
Alright. We found out last time that our... Hang on. Our defenses were inadequate. Let's see what else we got. Let's do that. Looks like they're going to come from the southeast also. Do I not have laser yet? I might not have laser yet. Let me see. Is that it? Rhodonite. What does this need? Vitreous Pura Rubidus. Do any of you know where this plant is so I can go get it? Vitreous Pura Rubidus. Alright. Someone said I DM'd you the Yakuza thing. Hang on. What? Is that like Kiryu's legs? I have no idea. Is it like that when you look at other streamers? Why are Kiryu's cheeks hanging out in my stream? Everyone has some kind of background. Alright, I'm quick saving. Y'all gotta vote if you want to use it. Alright, let's see. Where was that thing from? Vitreous Pura Rubidus. The Rift Breaker Rhodonite handling. Let's see where this is from. Handling research, I see it colored. Roofbreaker, okay. What biome? Vitreous Pura Rubidus. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's see if anything comes up. Is that the lava biome crystal? We were just in the lava biome a moment ago. I don't think so. I mean, it could be. Hold on. Does it say on the Find New Location screen? Acid. Acid biome. Okay. It says it on there. Alright. So I think after this attack, I need to pop to the acid biome, find some of those, and scan them.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
I need a radar up here.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Yeah, now that I know that the crystal walls rebuild themselves for free, just throwing chunks of them out there in the open to get in their way just seems like really nice.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
See if I can save these so I don't have to rebuild them. Hey, my case speech, what's up? Saw this game yesterday, played it for the first time. Oh yeah? Do you like it? Super addictive? Nice. Yeah, dude, I love this game. I think there was a year or two where I was the top streamer for both Guild Wars 2 and Riftbreaker, because this game had such a small audience, but I don't think I'm the top one for Riftbreaker anymore now that Carnage is playing it. Yeah, dude, I love this game. Okay, so that attack is handled. So what we're gonna do now, I don't believe I need a base in the acid biome. Actually, let's try exploration and just see what happens. Alright, I just need to be able to scan the rhodonite crystals so I can start acquiring it. Maybe crystal wall around bigger resource deposit to damage enemies for attacking them. Maybe. I mean, the crystal wall is not going to kill the enemies on its own, but it does, like, hamper them. He's done with Riftbreaker for now. He said he's got too much to do and it was bigger than he thought. Ah, but still. The fact that he streams it one day with, like, 10,000 viewers, you know, that's worth, like, 20 to 100 of my Riftbreaker streams. So I think he still might have me beat for a long time.
Rift jump successful.
Alright. Scanning time. Ow. A snail, no! I just got here. A lot of stuff. I had to just remind myself that these enemies like kind of explode with acid when they die, so have to be careful about that.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Moth.
Ashley, I am detecting some unusual data patterns in this sector.
Interesting. Can you locate these readings?
My data is fragmented. I need more time to reconstruct its point of origin.
Understood. I will
Oh,
continue
gosh.
searching until you have something
I am
solid.
low health. Alright, hang on a sec.
Completed.
I wish I could hotkey this, but let's see. Actually, hang on. Let's do that. So repair tools is 50 health a second. Armor plating. Oh yeah, that's just the drone. So this gives you 3 hit points per second hit point regen. Armor plating gives you a little bit more. Alright. Just for surviving this place for now, I'll put on armor plating. And almost die immediately. Yeast! Alright, I don't know if this is a correct statement or not, but it feels like the exploration mode has a lot more monsters. It's like every 5 feet. Alright, let's change this up. Oh, wait, can I not do this while, like, I'm in combat? Oh, that's not good. I'm in danger, ha ha ha. 5 out of 10, alright. Oh, there's a big one. 6 out of 10. I'm literally just trying to get out of combat. That's it. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, find new location. Acidic plains. Resourced harvest. And open rift. Alright. Let's see if this is a better map for scanning a few more crystals. Muck, for your ramen addiction, is it better if I rewatch the stream here or Mukluk Plays? Mukluk Plays. I would prefer that you watch whatever one is, like, better for you. Like, if you just really prefer the experience on one over the other, definitely do that, you know? But if you're, the honest answer to your question is the YouTube channel.
Successful.
And just for VODs. Okay, we haven't run into 50 creatures after traveling a few feet, so this is better. Oh, there's 4. You know, come to think of it, question for people who also watch Carnage. We were talking a minute ago and someone said he decided to put Riftbreaker down. Does anyone know if he finished Neo 3? I remember I was watching his like day 1 of him playing Neo, and he was also mostly playing Ninja like I ended up doing. But I'm not sure if he finished that one either. He did finish it? Okay.
Something strange is happening in this zone. I am getting readings that are inconsistent with the surrounding environment.
Can you pinpoint the source?
Yes, but I
New
need some time
species
to
discovered.
gather more data.
Okay. Let's try to find it ourselves in the meantime.
Well, this big plant that looks like an umbrella or something, looks like we're getting that too. Oh, we're almost there. Like I saw a Resident Evil meme where the FBI director goes to Grace and sends her to a traumatizing place, but she goes to HR instead and the credits roll. Goes to HR. I'm trying to think. If Grace was not there, like if she was not involved in the story, would Leon have gotten through it more easily? No, great. Okay, great. I was just remembering Grace was essential at the end for saving Leon once at the end. So I guess without Grace there would have been Leon might have like finished the story, but then died. All right, she did do something. It's kind of like there's what is it? There's that one Indiana Jones. Is it The Lost Ark? Where if Indy wasn't there, this like pretty much the same thing would have happened. Is what a lot of people say. It's like, yeah, if he wasn't there, the Nazis still would have gotten the Ark. They still would have taken it to the place. They still would have opened it, and then they still would have died. I am so glad we swapped to a biome that had less dudes, because this is still running around a lot. Oh, found something new. 1 out of 10 on that thing. Oh. Oh, here we go, the little red ones. Okay, I think I'm done here. So, to confirm, if I open this sucker up, there we go, Rhodonite handling. Awesome. Alright, so now I can acquire Rhodonite, which also leads to lasers, which is very fun as well. Alright, so let's go back to... You know, I haven't checked on home base this play session at all. Let's go to home base and take a look at it. Does it seem like the votes have stopped? Not sure. It might have been because I was on maps where I didn't have a base. Possible stupid question for chat or Muck, whoever sees. Can you change your family name? Don't see it in cash store. Do you mean like legal? Hold on, what? Do you mean okay, my first thought was you were asking me how to legally change your family name, and then you said cash store, and now I have no idea what you're talking about.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
All right, hold on. Why is there no power here? Okay, there we go. This line here was the only thing connecting the south part of the base to the north part of the base, apparently. Guild Wars 2. Gotcha. Okay, so I don't know. In 7 years, you're the first person to ask me that. I do not know if there's a way to do that. But if anyone in either of the chats knows, let me know and I'll pass it along to them. Alright, so it looks like, that's right, I believe the last time we were on this map, most of our, mining things got destroyed. So there's no, like, outposts or anything here, it's just the main stuff. Let's just go stupid with this. There we go. Now our carbonium can keep coming in. Rename a character? No, not rename a character. They said the family name. Like, the name that applies to your whole account, I believe. What in the high-functioning autism is this game? No, that's Factorio. This is Riftbreaker. This is, it's tower defense, and also, it's kind of like an action RPG with the main guy, and it's also a real-time strategy game. Okay, so, for this map, we need more of these things. I'm going to do this. This. Actually, I just remembered. Where's the pipe thing where they can cross over? Okay, there will have to be a space.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Sentry gun. Okay.
Danger. Anomalous clouds have condensed into
what?
formations. Icefall in progress.
What did you do?
Base is under attack.
Oh my god. I gotta get out of the base.
An energy
You guys are jerks. go back in.
Nice
That's what
clearing.
you said.
That was way worse than a blizzard.
Let's see. Mr. Face Radio says, I think you can do it on the Guild Wars 2 website under account settings. Okay. So next up, let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need 4 more of these. Yeah, I guess at this point we... You know what? I should have... before I built those things, I should have done this, which reduces the cost of them. You know what? I'm not in a rush. I'm going to rebuild them at a cheaper cost. Do that with these also. Alright. Hey Mugga Chat, my name is Plague and Snail, I haven't forgiven them yet. Let's see. Wait, what does this require? Armory level. Oh, okay. Alright, where is my armory? Right there. Why is he upset? I think he's mad that What's-Her-Butt died in that one game. Alright, let's see. If I upgrade the fusion, it's... what does it do? 50 more plasma per second and 1500 more power per second. If I upgrade the plasma converter, it generates 50 super plasma instead of 50. Sorry, 50 super plasma instead of 25. Alright, so... wow, this is really expensive. Alright, there goes like all my ironium.
A new technology.
There's not much ironium left on this map. Oh, is there anything buried nearby? I haven't checked underground deposits in a while. Quite a bit there. Sell that. Oh, I'm a little scared. I hope this doesn't become a deposit, because then it would delete the wall. Okay, it's just loot. Sometimes you can find an underground deposit, and if you unearth it by buildings, it destroys the buildings. Oh, new species of something. I'll drop a scanner there. Okay. Let's pop back over here. Is that max level? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, we gotta pair this up. Repair towers can't repair themselves, so they need a buddy system so that they can fix one another. Alright, so the big question is going to be, if I turn this sucker on, can it, stay on? And right now the answer is still no.
Research completed.
Let's run bioscanner. Do I have another maintenance tools? No, I don't. Where's that one thing that reduces the cost? Fusion core. What is this? Canoptrix nest. Where is a Canoptrix nest? Okay, can't do that right now. Oh shoot, I'm dumb. I did the wrong thing there. I sold instead of upgraded.
Is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Oh, we've got incoming. And this is the main base. Losing this is unacceptable. Let's see. I got 140 AI cores. What other towers should we do? Let's see, that is a max range of 34. Well, that's an oversight. It doesn't say... Hold on a sec. Okay. I have to use this. Okay, so that goes just past that. Okay, this has a slightly longer range. Do some attack drone towers. Crystal walls, are those new for this update? No, those were added when Crystal Caverns came out, the underground map. The crystal walls, they have half the health of a normal wall. But when they are destroyed, they explode, they like shatter, and it damages enemies, and they rebuild themselves over time. So if you just like throw them in an area where you know they will get destroyed often, it's fine because they rebuild themselves for free. It just takes a minute. So just throw them out here. Oh, just tuning in, been a few months since I played this. What's following you around? Do you mean the little drones? The green ones can repair nearby buildings, and the orange one picks up loot that is on the screen. So sometimes it will, like just in the middle of a fight, it'll constantly be grabbing all the loot so I don't miss anything. Like even if I'm slashing through wildlife, it'll, see, right there, it'll trail behind me and grab whatever I missed. There's also a blue one, which attempts to shoot enemy projectiles out of the air, and a red one, which will just plain shoot enemies. And I have a cooldown I'll use right now called Drone Swarm that summons a bunch more on a cooldown. Okay, so we've got a boss here, and it's summoning dudes.
One of our energy
Acid
connectors
tornado.
has been destroyed.
Okay, the gold aura on them, they're getting shielded by the boss. He's giving them basically bonus hit points. There's another boss down there. Check on this. Okay. Walls are damaged, but they'll live. Alright, let's go back. So just by being near the fight, even if it's too dangerous for me to get close, the repair drones that I've got are helping.
There is a breach in our walls.
Alright. Nice. That went pretty well. So, yeah, so these crystal walls, you'll see they start right there. See, they grow back on their own. Okay, is there any other loot we want to get? I think we got most, if not everything. Okay, let's check on the really expensive stuff we were building. So now we've got 400 super plasma per second. Let's see. Let's upgrade those. I think we're going to need couple more. The story arc in this game kills me. At the start, we've come here to take your stuff and kill you. By the very end, Ashley wants to be friends. Yeah, well, she was sent to the planet for resources. I think she didn't know there was so many locals. And by the end, she's like, are we the bad guys? But, I mean, hey, that's what the open campaign is for. The open campaign gets rid of the story, and you just play the campaign. In any order you want. Let's see.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, I'm gonna quick save, because this could go bad. And I'm gonna hit this egg. Huh. One of the things spawned up there. It's going to the other base.
Base is under attack.
Oh goodness, these are the can attack through walls guy. I'm almost dead.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Yeah, that was really fast.
A tower has been destroyed.
Alright, let's go check on the main base. Oh, it's a mucking cancer off. Yeah, the walls can't survive that without help.
That's not snow. Huge chunks of ice are falling out of the clouds.
Oh wait, it's not a cancer off. It's an Omega Nerot, and he's got a cancer off like growth around him. Oh dang it! And you guys are dropping icicles on me. I was too low health. I got hit and it slowed me, and then I couldn't get out of the next one. I think my heal had just come off cooldown, but I didn't hit it fast enough.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
That might be the first time you guys have ever killed me with that boat.
How much ice came
It
down.
always sucks, but I think that's the first time you ever killed me with that boat. Alright. Loot drone going to town, I love it. Alright, anything destroyed here? No, I think it's fine. Okay. No research selected. Hydroponics lab. Oh my god. Hold on, just to show you guys. It's freaking huge. Alright, that goes on the map with the farms. Alright, let's see. 650. 1350. Alright, so we need another one of these. We're gonna need fusion power level 3. That's expensive. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Alright, while that's running, progress made. Let's go to the farms. Muck improve weapons. I mean, improving, like, yeah, I should, but at the same time, it's like some of this stuff, Plague, it hits so hard, I can't even stay on the same screen as it. So it's like, in those situations, I just like, I'm gonna hang back here and deploy all the drones. Chicken? Experienced. Let me see, can I get the root gun? I can get the root gun. Alright. We'll add that to the pool. Let's see. Actually, root gun before the other thing. Okay, so, 1900, 2500 water a second. Alright, so we need way more water than I currently have. So that's going to be a thing. Get rid of that. Oh, wait. Oh, I never finished that. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have room for more defenses over here. Alright, we got a few things to do here.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available.
Dude, there's too many rock walls in here. I need some Factorio dynamite. Get rid of these cliffs. Okay. So, we have 14 AI cores. Let's go back down here. Probably gonna need more than that. Alright. Y'all have a vote if you want it.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
Ashley, I am picking up multiple objects moving underground. They are heading straight for our base.
It's a Shegret attack. We have to hunt them down in our base. An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Ashley, there's a large hostile infestation nearby. These creatures are concentrating around.
This is new? The Shegrets are hitting in 3 different places?
We should go there and clear them out.
If we don't do something about it, then they'll eventually overwhelm our base. Let's act quickly.
Threat eliminated.
I don't usually do a 3-pronged attack.
Below or above ground.
Good. Let's check if our power supply is still intact.
Oh my gosh, I wish I could have teleporters in the water. Okay, we are gonna need lots of dirty water. I'm gonna have to turn that. Its output is blocked there. Does the attack vote how many chatters said the opinion? Yeah. Yeah, if, yeah, it should say. Like, right when we started the stream, for example, and people were just getting here, There was like 3 votes, and 2 of them were for extra strong attack, and so it said 2 people voted this. Here you go. Okay. That's 4,400 water per second and counting. Now these pipes are really cheap, but these are absolutely kind of exposed and will get hit when certain attacks come, and I'll have to come rebuild them when that happens. Unless I eventually wrap my base around this whole pool, which
Warning.
isn't gonna be
Hostile
soon.
creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
How do you unlock laser swords in Campaign? I believe in Metallic
Base is
Valley,
under attack.
the metal DLC.
Research complete.
Alright, that's root gun level 1. It's researchable as energy swords. Yeah, but once you get them on your account, I think like even without like look, I have not researched them in this campaign, but I've got red laser swords, like every tier of laser sword. Okay, there's that. Ah. Getting stuck on the wildlife. Or the plants, I mean. There's that. Alright. Please just hit me with something. Don't take the money away. You guys have already taken like 300,000 Ironium today, and that set me back hours. Please don't do that again. Please. Please.
Danger! Cloaked units are approaching the base perimeter. They will not be visible on radar until they attack.
Where's that
Base
one
is under
crisscross
attack.
pipe? Ah, this is...
We defeated the Kermon swarm. We have to make sure that we have some defenses around the entire
Okay,
base.
they hit
There's
the
no
north
telling
wall.
what
I'm gonna
they'll
have to
attack
check the
next.
north wall in a minute and see if they punched any holes in it. That's not gonna work. They're gonna connect if I do that.
Base is under attack.
Alright, that's where the Kermons were. Okay. no power. What? You guys should not be having power problems.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, and then let's try this. Alright, so there's clean water. Alright, that should work. Alright, what's the end result of all that? Not enough. We're currently bringing in 6,400 mud per second. And it's turning into 3,100 water per second. We're gonna need more. Why not do the water thingy in the Oasis with the clean water? So, the Oasis thing was just kind of like an anomaly. You don't see that much. And it is not on this map. And this big hydroponics thing needs to be on the same map as your farms, because it buffs all farms on the map it's on. So, we set up our farms here, so it's gonna go here.
Base is under attack.
You know what? I'm just gonna sell these because they keep being in danger of getting destroyed. And we're gonna set up... The drone mines are not as good. Okay, yeah, we already have one drone mine here. We're just gonna set up... we've already got a drone mine there, so that will slowly long-range mine out those deposits. Getting hit. So there's 3 nests there. I'm not really gonna bother with those right now. The walls can handle that. Okay, so I could start building because this might take like minutes to build or something. So it just needs access to a water pipe and it just needs a bunch of space. So where is it gonna go? Oh, look at the crystals. They're looking quite lovely. Okay, this is no longer needed. Okay, so we're gonna need to get the water pipes into this region up here. So let's do something like this. Okay. Boom.
Construction of the Hydroponic Sustainability Laboratory. The foundational blueprint includes the nanopollinator tower and a single nutrient flow processing station. We need to construct a total of 8 processing stations to finish this megastructure.
Okay, so that's going. Now to keep that thing turned on all the time, we need 2,500 excess clean water per second. Which means
Warning.
we
Hostile
need
creatures are
more than
coming
we
from a
currently
nearby
have.
nest. We should go there and clear
You
it
guys
out.
have a vote if you fancy it.
Base is under attack.
Dude, those Inferno towers feel so stupid. Like, this thing is supposed to be like artillery, and it keeps just like, bleh, and just like dropping all the fire right here. It's like not even getting over the wall. You disappoint me.
An aggressive horde is amassing near
Boss
our
attack.
base.
Yay.
Prepare
Quick
to
save.
defend our base.
Too close to another building of the same type.
Building a bunch of floating immolator towers just to help in case anything tries to come across the water.
A new technology has been
What was I
developed.
doing? Oh, that's right, water. We need to clean more water.
For construction.
Base is under attack.
Alright, there's the boss. Let's go see if the walls need help. I got stunned the moment I got there. The moment I got there.
Sustainability laboratory is complete. All primary systems are stable and ready for activation.
Good work. This facility will require substantial amounts of filtered water and biomass to maintain continuous food production. But while it's operational, it will significantly accelerate.
All right, I
plant
just
growth
turned off the
throughout
new
entire
building.
Region. That should give us a major advantage in sustainable resource cultivation. Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Okay. Got the big guy. Those spinning ice things really freaking hurt.
There is a breach in our walls.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
I don't know what this is. Oh god, is it in the water?
Warning.
All the now again, the
A group
pipes
of
are super
hostile
cheap,
creatures
but there's
swarming
stuff
from
in the
nearby
water.
west. A building has been destroyed.
Oh, that's interesting. The okay, I learned something today. I didn't know Bax moths could walk across water. There are many mobs that can't. There's some that can, like the mudroners. I did not know Bax moths could go through water. I also did not know that immolator towers could attempt to shoot the Bax moth flies out of the air. I saw them all shooting up. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright. Okay, we now have 2,500 excess water per second. The next thing is power. Is this another wall that's no longer useful? I think so. Oh, I did not mean to get rid of the cobalt deposits. I'll need to rebuild those. Geothermal vent. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so this sucker takes 5,000 energy per second to turn it on. So we are going to need more power. Let's see. This is 7,000 energy for 100 water. Nuclear is 3,000 energy for 50. Okay, fusion's the better deal. It's gonna take 4 minutes to build, though. Y'all gotta vote if you fancy it. Alright, fusion level 3, root gun level 2. Let's get laser. We were talking about upping my weaponry, so laser, get this, it's a prereq for the next hammer. Better gathering tool, better grenade.
It's totally dark now, in the middle of the day. Fortunately, this shouldn't last long.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. A new technology has been developed.
Alright. Let's see.
Base is under attack.
Get back here. Why are you running? Alright. Oh. Okay. Let's go see what the anomaly is to the northwest. Might be something new and interesting. Making my way downtown.
Base is under attack.
Just hammering my way through the countryside, chat. You can see all the resources I'm getting from the loot drone in the bottom right. It's getting quite a bit.
The eclipse is over. These events may occur from time to time.
Oh my god, okay, hammers are not the way to go to fight those invisible guys, I think. Dude, where is the thing I'm supposed to find? Ah, shoot.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Ashley, I am registering a sharp thermal spike directly.
Oh my god, what? It's like a chunk of the volcanic map is here.
See it. It's an active volcanic fissure.
Be careful, Ashley. I am detecting
Oh
a lot of
shoot,
hostile
that's not
presence
working.
around it.
Okay, these are immune to bonk. Ow, I'm almost dead.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. Base is under attack.
Glad to find this thing alone. Good god.
A new technology has been developed.
He's thick, yeah, and I've got drones attacking him too. There's drones hitting him, I'm throwing grenades at him, and using the tridents. If I get too close to him, he'll do that teleport backward thing. You try dropping a sentry turret, see... Okay, there we go. He teleported. I got 3 seconds on heal. Since it's a fire Madroner boss, he's probably weak to cold, but I didn't have any on hand. Okay. Multiple flammable vents here. At least 3. Oh, this is another boss. What the hell?
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. A portal has been destroyed.
I just made that.
Bombarded by really large hail.
Hail? Oh, wow. Guys, why you hate my farms? Alright, so we got a Omega over here, the thing that does like the golden aura on everything that gives it bonus health. So these all effectively just have a lot more hit points.
Creatures is coming from a nearby nest. Base is under attack.
The hailstorm is over. Whew.
Dropping as many auto turrets as I can. Is he dizzy? He's not attacking. I just looked at the minimap. There's 3 more flammable gas geysers here. If I needed it, there is 6 flammable gas geysers from this volcanic anomaly. That is crazy. Like, if I, you know, made it safe and, like, wrapped a base around it, like that, you could do a lot with that. Oh, look at all those resources. Oh my god. Alright, leave a teleporter up here. Oh, it's 7. There's another geyser. I just found another one. Okay.
I didn't know this area was volcanically active. It's quite a surprise to see a volcano in this place.
Galatea 37 is a young planet with a lot of tectonic activity. Life started to form here much quicker than on Earth.
It is certainly less stable, which makes it more dangerous, but also opens up a lot of opportunities.
Turn it on.
We could, for example, take advantage of all the gas vents and mineral deposits around this fissure.
Good idea, Ashley.
Good idea, Ashley. I never considered using the resources that were on the ground. That we were sent here for that express purpose. You're so smart.
Alright, so Hydroponics Lab is supposed to somehow buff all the farms on this map. I don't know the exact numbers, but we can now keep it turned on.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest.
We can keep that on
go there
now.
And clear it out.
That got destroyed by an Omega earlier, and I'm just now seeing it. Alright, let's see. We got laser, basic sword, gathering tools, granada. Let's do next level of root gun, laser tower. And flame wave is fun sometimes. Next level of hammer. And what else we got here? Nanobot Center, was this? Oh, this. This sucker gives you. Dude, what? It requires 2,000 AI cores to make it. Gives more AI cores in all locations. Alright, so we gotta do all these. The order doesn't matter. So I'm gonna focus on the farm stuff first, because that's going to make the other stuff faster. Alright, how much water's in the pipe? We got another 500 water in the pipe right now. Can I have water just pass through the thing? No. No, you can't. Okay. So we're gonna do like that. Alright. Power's in the negative. We needed those turbines. Okay. Alright.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Here we go. Woohoo! Northwest and southwest. Alright. What does the root gun do? Damage in a line not obstructed by anything. Hang on. I will show you.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
Oh, also, it never runs out of ammo. See, you could shoot under walls. Okay. Alright. Next farm. I'm out of Ironium? Oh my god, that sucks. Well then.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
You are going to give me something that has Ironium in it. Oh, I can't grow that here apparently.
Base is under attack.
I thought that was the attack wave. It was not. Y'all gotta vote if you want it. I gotta say, I don't like it. I do not like the look of it.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Acid tornado. Okay. So until the creatures get here, I need to hang out here so that my drones repair stuff.
Base is under attack.
One of our portals has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A tornado is damaging our base. Base is under attack. One of our walls has been destroyed.
A building has
Don't
been
like the
destroyed.
sound of that. My walls.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Dropping my own acid tornado.
The acidic tornado is dispersing. Air currents are returning back to normal.
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Base is under attack.
Grabbing all the loot I can down here. Oh, you know what I've overlooked is plant power. Like burning, because like when I'm farming these plants, I'm getting plant biomass as like a side product. And I've got like 200,000 of it right now, so I could make some power generators that burn that. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to. Yeah. Let's see if it's teleported there. Let's see. Looks like I've only got level 2 of that right now. That's still 150 per second. So each one of those is more than 3 wind turbines. Also bacon. Yeah, we've also got the bacon power. That is true. Alright. So, what resource do I have the least of right now? Looks like it's still Fertinite. Actually, Rhodonite? I don't know if I can grow anything with Rhodonite here, though. Or I don't know if I have it scanned. No, I don't. Okay. Y'all have a vote if you want it. I just ask that you please don't take hours worth of farming, because that'll make this campaign will take longer. Just punch me with something. I'd rather deal with that.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Just hit me. 4,800 water. Alright, I can make another farm.
Base is under attack.
A firestorm is raging around us. Solar panels will.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna burn.
But we can get extra power from wind turbines.
All the farms are going to ignite. I just found one Zergling in my base. How did you get in here? You said attack. I know, I know. I would still rather this happen than the other thing, but it's still like, hoo boy, you know? I think this is all damage from the blue hail earlier.
A new technology has been developed.
Root gun superior. Wow, this got destroyed and I didn't realize it. What else can we get right now? Sell that. Remember when my one weakest enemy was secretly sabotaging your base? Yes.
The firestorm is over. Weather conditions
time?
are
Just a
returning
moment.
to nominal values. New buildings are available for construction.
Gotta take the please fix my damaged throat pill.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for
Steal money only on Mondays, new rule. It's just because we're doing the campaign with the mega structures. Let me show you. Like, look at the cost of this one. 200,000 carbonium, 200,000 ironium. Okay, across all the maps I have bases on, I'm currently bringing in 100 ironium per second. Okay, so if you here, hold on a second. Let's see, 200,000 divided by let's see, I'm getting 100. Okay, so it takes me 2,000 seconds to generate the amount of ironium that is required for that thing. Okay, so let's say divide that by 60. All right, that's 33 minutes. So when you guys steal 100,000 ironium, that's
Base is under
16 minutes worth of farming. Like, it's substantial. Like, and that's not even counting the fact that I'm constantly building things and setting myself back, right? So it's just like, when we're dealing with numbers this large, it is a substantial blow to the progress of the mission. And there's a difference between making it challenging and fun versus making the whole, campaign take 15 minutes longer of farming with nothing happening, you know? Let's see, wait, what? Hold on, there was, oh, it's this one. That one's mine, oh. He's using math to defeat chat. I don't know that chat was defeated. 4,800. All right. Try the aggressive heal DPS Untamed if you open world bosses. Pretty fun, though I wish the staff ambush heal was a little stronger than it is. Also, do you know
something
if it counts
terrible
to
just happened? I saw an ad. At least it had a corgi in it, so I'm not that mad about it. Also, 55 months. Yay. Dracorn happy.
Thank you, FLA. I am playing Riftbreaker. If you want a disaster, let me know. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Overlord Chin says, does you know if it counts to proc the swiftness off the relic you recommended? Refresh my memory. What relic did I recommend in that video? I've made a lot of videos.
Danger! A Furion swarm is attacking our base from multiple directions.
Furions.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. Base is under attack.
Let's do that one. Phoebe, I think. What's this? Relic, Phoebe. Phoebe. When you use a healing skill, no. When a relic says your healing skill, it is referring to your 6. So like healing spring was probably what I had for that one. However, I think for Untamed, what was that one? Didn't that one have did that one have Warhorn in it? No, you were playing the heal DPS one. That one wasn't using Warhorn. But I'm pretty sure it had swiftness coming from another source. Is the farm's ratio always 2 harvester for 1 planter? Someone told me that long ago, and I believe it. Let me go down here. All right, these are farms that have been online for a while. Do you see this? Like, maybe I could put another harvester here. Like, look at that. Like, the cultivator's planting, the harvesters are harvesting, but there's a lot there on the ground that hasn't gotten harvested yet. So maybe it needs even more. I'm not sure. I guess on the bright side is when it takes them longer to get something, it grows more, and that's when you occasionally get those, like, you know, the massive crystals. So like for example, you see how like this plant right here is a lot bigger than this plant right here. So like they do grow over time. I don't know if they oh look, here's like a really big one. I don't know if they prioritize getting the biggest ones. Hold on, we're gonna watch these for a second. Okay, so they're working on those 3. All right, now that one's working on that one. So actually, I don't know if there's any priority at all. But yeah, so it's see, like this thing has grown really big. So it's not the worst if there's some excess because they will just keep growing bigger. But yeah, I mean, 2 harvesters honestly might not even be enough.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Like each max level harvester has 4 drones. So this is 8 harvesting and 5 planting right now.
Base is under attack.
How's the water line? Oh, it's slightly in the negative. We need more clean water. How's the dirty water line? Plenty. Okay. Let's do this and this. That should fix the clean water issue. Oh, I've got some base defense upgrades to do. Definitely wants an earthquake. Got it.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously
Ugh,
damage
I'm gonna
all
have to run
buildings
around
in
there
the
with the
shopping
repair
center.
tool afterward. Where is... There we go. Drone tower level 2. Get this stuff out of my way.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Working on it. I can't see where my walls are. Alright. I'm playing KCD2 and trying your combat style of bonk to the head. It's very effective.
The earthquake is over.
Yeah, because in KCD and KCD2, you could do a feint, right? Like, you could click on the left side and then, like, flick the mouse to the right, and your character would go like this and then do that. And so the enemy would often go to block where you first clicked, and then you'd hit them on the other side. And, yeah, by the end of the game, I was just like, click anywhere and flick up. And it would just be like, I'm gonna hit you. Nope, bonk. And then I would just warhammer to the head.
Weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair
And, yeah,
whatever's been damaged.
that worked great. We owned a lot of bosses that way. Coming from the east right now. Let's see, I could... Oh my god. I do have the heavy artillery research, right? But it requires super plasma. Now, I do actually have the ability to get some super plasma over here, simply because of the fusion power generators I made. I don't know if it's worth messing with.
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby
Like, that'd be another line of pipes running through the entire base.
Base is under attack.
Again, look at all the fire explosions. That is this thing. A long-range weapon. It just, like, it fires, and then it's just, like, it just rains back down right where it shot from. It's weird. What game is this? The Rift Breaker. Yes. Y'all have a vote if you wish to tamper with the game. Dude, alright, so we've got next level hammers. Hour and a half to research that. Alright, we gotta get back to the main base and get the Quantum Cortex lab upgraded so that we are getting that faster. Alright, this is gonna be expensive, but we'll have very big hammers after this. So, there's hammer 1, and hammer 2. And let's modify. Let's do lifesteal and splash radius. And then disassembly. Get rid of some of the old stuff. Now we got these. All right. Let's see.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
A firestorm is raging around us. Solar
Another
panels will have to be
firestorm.
closed for its duration, but we can get extra power from wind turbines.
Oh yeah, power went up because I do have some wind turbines.
Destroyed.
Okay, southeast is fine. Let's check mid-east.
Base is under attack.
Okay, nothing's building up by the walls at the moment. Yeah, this curve here is working against them.
There is a breach in our walls.
Try to take out this back spawn.
Warning. Hostile creatures are
Breach
coming
in the
from a nearby
walls
nest.
means that
We
a
should go
wall
there
was
and clear it
destroyed
out.
somewhere. But if it was crystal, it'll rebuild itself.
Base is under attack.
I think we're doing okay.
Destroyed.
The firestorm is over. Everything is getting back to normal.
I forgot about the firestorm because of everything else going on. Okay. Let's check the areas where a lot of enemies died for any potential loot. wait, no, it wasn't there. It was here. Okay, cool. Let's click here, sell that. All right, now, there's really no end to the amount of expansion we could do with the farms to make them better and better and better. But right this second, we could do one more, and then we'd have to go upgrade the water system again. So I'm just gonna do one more for now, and then we need to go back to the main base. See. See that one? Okay. Oh, and something just mined out over here. I'll get that. Alright. Nice. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's go to home base. This is where we're, this is where the Cortex lab is, which is basically just a giant research lab. Like, at this point, we've got, I think it's 5 of the research labs, and they're max level, so we're researching at max speed. But even max speed, it's like 2 hours per big research right now. The Cortex lab, if you can power the thing, is like 10 research labs more. So we want to work on getting the infrastructure to keep the Cortex lab turned on. Alright, so we didn't have a lot of mining on this place because it kept getting destroyed. Alright. So, Cortex Lab, when you turn it on, it takes 50k energy and 1,000 super plasma. Currently there's 700 super plasma in the pipe. If I upgrade these to level 3, they generate 75 each. Okay. So that would be 800, 900, 1,000. I think that would be exactly 1,000. If I upgrade these to level 3, they go from generating 5,000 energy a second to 7,000. Hold on, do I have those things equipped that reduces the cost? Yes, I do. It's not a lot, but it helps. What did I just run out of? Ironium. Okay. So just let that run for a minute. Small egg, random resources. See. Geothermal vent. Oh my gosh. Unearthing the geothermal event set off the explosive plants, which then hit the passive monster and angered him at me. Fair, to be honest. What's that weapon? This is a root gun. It's from the Forest Fungal Swamp DLC. It shoots in a line, it doesn't use ammo, and it's not impeded. It can pierce through, like, walls and stuff. Like this. Doesn't work on everything, but it's almost like a melee weapon because it never runs out of ammo. So the stuff it does work on, it's really nice just because it pierces through everything. plant. Scan that. Don't know if it's worth planting this or not. Y'all gotta vote if you want it. I'll scan this stuff before I destroy it. Whatever that big explodey bulb thing was, I don't have enough familiarity with it to plant it, but I do have some. Kermit attack.
Base is under attack. Too close to another portal.
Where's the thing shooting me? You. Alright, so a couple of crystal walls which regrow themselves just to impede enemies.
We have defended against the Kermon attack.
Where do they hit?
Please verify
Down
base
here.
integrity.
Dang, they punched a hole through some walls. Alright, let's replace the outer wall with crystal. And make some of those thingies that get in their way. I really like these. I think in our future Mutiny Mondays, anytime I can get even just level 1 crystal walls and just like do this, like in their path, just to muck with them, I'm gonna do that. Alright, so what I was going to do here, let's see, these are 50 energy a second. Alright, so we need 250 power a second there. There you go. 1 bacon power plant. So now, with the power of bacon, it will mine out this whole deposit. And I don't even have to connect it to the base. On that note, let's upgrade, where is it? Let's put that in the front of the queue. Alright, let's go check on the base. Can I flip the switch on the big machine? We have 1,000 super plasma exactly, so that math was right. Alright. Boop. Wait, hold on, I want to show you guys something. Alright, so right now, let me put this in the front of the queue. It says this is going to take 50 minutes to research, right? Let's turn this on. Now it says 35, 29, 27. Okay, so while this is on, that 50-minute research became a 27-minute research. Huge. Huge. Alright. Awesome. Ooh. We have an issue. There is not enough supercoolant in the pipe. We need more. Okay, there is some right here. We'll have to make a small hole in the wall. Now this, of course, is vulnerable to getting destroyed when attacks come, but the pipes are super cheap, and it will solve the problem immediately. Could also make some storages in case the line gets cut. Like that. There we go. Oh, oh, it was because of the coolant. Without the coolant, the fusion things weren't working. All right, that's fixed now. All right, upgrade some of those. Let's see, small egg. Let me see, what was the name of... Hang on a sec. There was someone in YouTube chat earlier that mentioned that there was, in fact, a add-on for the game that, building templates. I actually want to see this. Workshop? I do not do add-ons often, chat. I like the anime boy. That totally helps sell this add-on. Building template. This mod adds building templates, persistent databases, and tools to work with them. The mod contains 24 building templates, 24 persistent databases, and 11 tools to work with templates and persistent databases. 4 stars. Select buildings that will be out of the template. Picker tool has resizable selection area that allows the player to massively add buildings to the template. Dude, that looks like exactly what I was asking for. Hey. That's... Now, I wish you could just do it with Control-C, Control-V, but still. That looks really good. Similarly works with Nintendo, no problem. Thank you for sharing. So how... Hang on a second. Let me see. What do I do? Subscribe? Record you relaunch that. Okay. Hang on a sec, chat. I want to see if we can get this working. Because this looks really nice. So let me do exit game. It has actually been a very long time since I've used any mods. So how do I do this? Do I just have to hit subscribe? Is that all there is to it? And then play game. See if this works. Search it on the mod panel in game. Okay. I'll need to turn the Twitch integration back on, but that'll just take a minute. What achievements haven't you unlocked yet in Riftbreaker? One is called Going Green, and it's like win a campaign while only using solar and wind and geothermal power. Which, if I played like a short campaign with the difficulty on the lowest setting, I'd be able to knock that out easy, but I've never done that. And then, what is the other one? Excalibur. Build a max level sword with 3 max level mods. Alright. Building tools. Okay, so it's there. Alright, so hang on. I feel like there was a time period where I didn't have to do this every time I opened the game, but... Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, God. Authorize. Try this again. Oh, Control-A does not work in this field. There we go. I hit Control-A, Control-V to, like, replace all the text there, but it did not work. Continue game. Saving progress. What? Load game. Mike, would you be willing to check Diagonal Walls mod? Not at the moment. Maybe in time. Right now I'm focused on this, because I don't really care about Diagonal Walls. So, not at the moment. Let me see if we can get this working. Okay, so let's go over here. And let's say that this right here is, well, let's say this right here is like how I want to do my defenses. Okay. And then... Oh my gosh, that's so good. Hey, thank you. Huh?
Need anything else while I'm here?
I'm okay.
Yesterday.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like making fun of me for some reason. I was like, what did I do? Alright, so get rid of all this. Alright, so Alright, so we've got our basic.
Warning. An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Hold on, is that working? Alright, there we go. So we've got our basic, like, defense setup now. Alright, so coming for the... So this is gonna get destroyed. So if I... and then... Oh, that's so good. God, that's such a time saver. We'll move that there, though. Okay. No bananas. Can you rename the template? I don't know. I'm not sure. What nutrients? Hot dog. Y'all gotta vote if you want it. Alright, what else we got here?
Danger.
Nah.
Creatures are approaching our
Nah.
base. Get ready for battle.
Does that follow me? Oh no, that one stays in the base. Rip.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
That was brutal. I can't believe how much ice came down.
Wait, what? Oh. Alright. So sell this. I'll rebuild it later.
A new technology has been developed.
I don't want to try to hold that.
Are available for construction. Base is under attack. is a breach in our walls.
Nice, root gun got the back smots into the... Oh my god, that hurt! I'm like, nice, I'm doing so good. Impaled. Impaled again. You know, I still haven't found... There was one new tower added in this update I haven't come across yet. And it was like an ice gun on a tower. Is that you? Icicle Tower. Fires super cooled projectiles at incoming enemies. Integrated cryogenic systems deal cryo damage, significantly reduce enemy movement speed. Move that to the top of the list. I want to try that out. Because there are some enemies that are weak to ice, and there's almost no ice towers before that. And on top of that, even if they're not weak to ice, it should slow them. Wait, hold on. Are we okay down here? Okay. There's a lot of red down here. I thought something was wrong.
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Base is under attack.
Oh, something is wrong. Popping cooldowns.
There is a breach in our walls.
Yeah, so the root gun's not super effective against the big guys, but it's piercing through them. It is hitting them, and it's also hitting everything else. So main goal right now is to kill the little ones, if possible.
One of our walls is being destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Wall destroyed.
Okay. Now I'm trying to not wave the repair tool over the crystal walls because there's literally no point in paying for them because they will rebuild themselves for free if I just wait. And if you repair tool them, you will pay for them.
Base is under attack.
Wait, still? Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, there we go. He was, the boss was out of range of most of the towers. He was getting chipped down by the portal bombs, but that's it. Okay, so let's try to make something here. So Icicle Tower. I'm gonna try to make the ideal base design or something.
There is a breach in our walls.
Base is under attack.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Something is hitting these crystal walls, and then the crystal walls are respawning just over and over and over.
Danger! Cloaked units are approaching the base perimeter. They will not be visible on radar until they attack.
I could add radar to this design also. Oh, I should add a laser tower. I researched that, didn't I? Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Wall destroyed.
So let's do this. Nice. Oh, I didn't include the... that's fine. I can do the radar manually.
Please verify base integrity.
Go! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Base is under attack.
Okay. Let's get rid of this stuff. Put that back. I did not mean to sell that. And then use this thing.
There is a breach in our walls.
Alright, we need... This is almost working too well. I mentioned throwing crystal walls around just to, like, you know, snag enemies. And there is something that has been up there fighting crystal walls for like 5 minutes. Mike, have you tried Supreme Commander? Mm-hmm. It was actually just a couple of years ago. People kept recommending me to play it, and I did a full playthrough of all of the campaigns on stream. So they are all recorded on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel if you want to watch my first time playing it. My favorite unit, I don't remember the name of it. There was a boat that you could move it on land, and it basically had like robot legs that would come out of the bottom of it, and it was like a really slow but insanely powerful unit. You know, stomping around on land. I saw something else. Haha, look at that. Now I can do this. Very handy mod. Yep. This is fantastic. I only wish that I could do it with Control-C, Control-V. Because I've already got muscle memory from that. From games like Factorio. But this is much better than not having it. Alright, so over here... Oh, actually, I don't need to do that right now. Alright, so... Icicle Tower, large energy storage. Alright. Where did I have energy storages? I know I had some. Oh wow, these are not max level? That's gonna be big. Okay. What is next? So, we need to build down this tree, which is going to take a while. It looks like the far right one is optional. However, this increases your research time to be faster. So if I do this one, then these researches happen more quickly. There's a big egg down here we can hit. You know what else I can do? Hang on. Y'all gotta vote if you want it. So now we got the nicer defense wall down here that we designed.
Danger. Snow devil event in progress. Structural damage likely.
Alright, I'm gonna poke this nest, which is gonna spawn some baddies. Now, do I run back to my base, or can I deal with this? Again, the thing with the root gun is it pierces. So, as long as they're not immune to it, I can keep shooting because it's going to hit everything.
Base is under attack.
The wind's finally calming down. That was rough.
Alright, cool. Don't have to run back to the walls. That tornado was a scam, it didn't even spawn on base. I don't control that. Wait, did that? There we go. Hey, Chip. Chip. Hey. You beast for the yeast. You want some? Hey. Come here. Do you want some? Hold on, chat. I'm giving him a piece of the bun. Okay. Oh, open the console by mistake. What do we have now? Let's open up a little spot here. Small egg. All right.
Our base is low on power.
Let's see, these are 50 each. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 550. So it's gonna need another one of these. The root guns are certainly extremely effective against these ice ranged units. Small egg. Holy moly, dude. Hi, can I play with you? Hey, Pegazo. I'm just doing single player right now. I would pop this egg, but there's a high likelihood this stuff would just go down and kill that outpost I just made rather than go to the main base.
Hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
I need a teleporter at the southeast end of my base. I just realized I don't have one. And radar. Hey, Mike, how's your day going? Hey, Viper! It's going good. Going good. Hope yours is as well. Small egg. Say 3 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here. And research max root gun. What else we got? Max armory. So I think you guys had a vote if you want it. I think I can go ahead and get the purple root gun. Yeah.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
Alright, there we go. Are all these level 3 now? Oh god, I'm out of processed uranium. Okay, that's specific. We're gonna have to visit the desert. I haven't had to visit there at all today. Alright, so this attack and then desert biome.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in.
Alright, I'm sure this base will fall, but let me
A snow devil is moving our way.
let me fight the good fight until they get here. Speaking of desert, I think these are desert monsters.
Base is under attack.
One of our walls is being destroyed. Winds subsiding. Environmental stability returning.
Those mines acting like buffers. Yeah, the I've got the repair drones, you know, so they were repairing the buildings. So it's like they're the tank and the drones the healers and I'm the DPS. But this isn't going to hold forever because it's building up. So we'll have to go rebuild that outpost after the fact.
Base is under attack.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Both outposts, actually? Yeah. But they lasted a long time. Oh, we're finally get to see the laser in action. Cook 'em! Oh, the icicle turret's here too.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Yeah, I'm seeing like ice messages now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What? Oh, that's the tornado. Oh wait, no, no, no! It's like a boss. Damn it, we stunned each other. Oh god, this hurts so bad. Yeah. Alright, so he's got tornadoes coming out of him, and he's got like a shotgun-style basic attack, and both were hitting me back here. This is a lot less damage than the hammers, but I can stay further away. I'm throwing grenades at the same time.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Butterhold.
I still have no idea who that is. Thank you, anonymous user. Appreciate your very unique presence. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wonder if they visit any other streams, or if I am the only one blessed with subs being gifted to Barbecue Butterhole. Okay. That's done. Let me see. Build design number 2.
It seems like the earthquake has uncovered something interesting. Let's investigate.
Let's get rid of that and build template 1.
Object near its epicenter.
Couple extra. Alright. Save game. And we are going to jump over to the uranium place. There are plants that can yield processed uranium, which is really weird. But because there's crude uranium, or raw uranium, or whatever you want to call it, that you mine out of the ground in the desert, and then you process it. And so that's like a mining building and a processing building. And I'm guessing all the mines I've got set up here have mined out, and they're at 0. There are plants you can do that will generate processed uranium, but I think you can't plant them in the place that I've got most of my plants set up at. Alright, so let's see. Do. There's one. Let's do this.
The atmosphere is clearing up. Base operation is returning back to normal.
We need level 3 advanced mining things. That template mod is a whole new world. Dude, it's so good. And again, like, I'm used to using that in games like Factorio and later Dyson Spheres was worse, but it's better than not having it at all. Dyson Sphere, you had to go in and make a template and set it up. Factorio, you could just hit Control-C, select a group of buildings, and then Control-V and paste them somewhere else. You can also do blueprints, but you can literally just copy-paste, which is fantastic.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
You know what? I'm gonna be trickier. I'm just gonna build that outside the wall. There we go.
Too close to another portal.
Alright, there's stuff over here. There's a lot of eggs there. Where's this nest? Okay, I found it. Hammers. Oh my god, yes, hammers. Nest was weak to bonk. Okay. So... let's see. You know what? Let's try something else. Number 3. Okay. And then build 3. Oh, we're gonna need a quicksand-proof floor here. We're gonna see how much easier this makes it to expand. I wonder, does anyone know, can you play this game multiplayer with mods? I truly don't know. I don't deal with Steam Workshop very often. I believe I saw yes on the Discord. Okay, right on. Let's see. Okay, and then build template 1. Oh, we're out of AI cores. That's not going to work. Okay. Can fix that. Where did I have AI cores for this base? Here. You know what? We could probably just do this. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, and build 1. Oh my god. This is good. This is really good. This makes expanding so much less tedious than it used to be. This is really good.
New technology has been developed.
I think, like, now granted, it would be nice if they had, like, official support for this, like, if it was just in the game. However, I think that this was probably my most desired thing for Riftbreaker, was the ability to copy-paste building setups. Like if they were like, hey, pick one feature, we'll add it. It was probably this. Let's see. Alright, and radar, we got red root gun, oh boy. Alright, so uranium is coming in and is being processed.
A hostile group of creatures.
And right when I'm like, okay, we're done here, it's like incoming. Okay. Alright, let's see. Power's fine, AI cores are fine. So this is going to get wrecked. Alright, let's, is it for 3? At the very least, we could do that.
The new technology has been developed.
And
New
then
buildings are available for construction.
1 could do that. And then gates here. So that moves this whole mess forward. And build design number 2. Wait, no. Build design 2. Do that. Oh, this is so good. Oh, one of those is mined out. Okay.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Probably gonna hit over here also. That. Y'all gotta vote if you would like to play. That was a misclick. Let's just put that on cooldown, sure. I was trying to bioscan. It's right next to that button.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
So we can now upgrade these uranium mines to the next level. Power. What's happening to... Oh, it's nighttime. The solar power
Base
stuff
is
is turning
under
off,
attack.
that's why. Alright, selling those. Huh, are those not in danger? I thought they would be.
Destroyed.
Alright. The new nice defense wall's over there, but this one, not so much. Scratch that. Let's sell these. Because they're really the rare element mines are quite expensive. Mike, did your area escape the storms last night? I didn't hear any rain or anything last night, so I guess so. It was really warm here. Like, we just turned on our air conditioner last night for the first time since winter started. Looking good. Alright, I think this area is done with fighting, so we can do that. Get this guy just in case. Get the goodies. Alright, did we get all the loot? Here's some. Alright, loot drone will get it. Turning on the AC in winter is so unhinged. Well, no, I mean, to restate what I said we turned on the AC for the first time since winter began, because then we were using the heater, right? We weren't running the AC through the winter, if there was any misunderstanding there. Florida is amazing, son. Yeah, it's hot. Been here 17 years. I was born in Florida. I lived there for many years, but currently in Georgia. Alright, no research. Armory level 5, Virulent Mine. Okay. Let's start the next one of those. Georgia's still close and gets hot? Yep. It do indeed. I do indeed. I want to make absolutely sure that there's enough power storage here to get through these,
An anonymous user
no
gifted a
nights.
tier 1 sub to Tapeworm's Lurper.
What? Okay, at this point, I'm like, you have to be the guy making the accounts. There's no way that account existed and you found it. You had to be the guy that made it. And I respect the hustle, but my goodness. Let's see. Oh, we need a teleporter over here. I just found a red root gun. So when you unlock a research for something, it can drop randomly. That's huge. Because that means I don't have to pay to make it. Because, like, I just got the recipe for it. But see, like, this one's 394 DPS, this one's 934. That's insane. Let's give it lifesteal, maybe stun chance on hit. Alright. We don't have any... Well, I mean, there's that, but I'm going to, poke an egg.
Syrians are attacking our base. Quickly, we have to check our defenses.
Dude, they're like spawning right there. This is like I'm spawn camping them. There is a boss coming too.
Omega-class creature detected nearby.
It could pose a serious threat to us. Let's go to its location to see what it is.
Oh, it's getting handled quite well. Getting handled. Oh, there's another wave.
The Syrian attack
Getting
they
handled.
don't come in larger numbers.
StarCraft 2.0, this game looks sick, Steam map. What's up, Superman? This is called the Rift Breaker. It's kind of a combination of an RTS, like StarCraft, a tower defense game and an action RPG, because you're playing this one main guy. You do make a base, you do build towers, you do not control lots of units like in StarCraft, and you try to expand and work toward different objectives. Yeah, it is a very fun game. Alright, I'm gonna quick save. This is a red one, so this is going to be a much bigger wave. Boss spawned right on my wall. Okay, the laser turret's cooking him. Seems sweet, appreciate it. Yeah, sure. Dude, I love this game. I am happy to shout it from the rooftops. Alright, I'm taking too much damage. I gotta back up. Acid Tornado cooldown is available.
Wall destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Alright, nice. Can you choose other main character, or is it just the one guy with different builds? It's just the one guy. In this story, you play this lady named Ashley. She's driving the suit, and the suit is called Mr. Riggs. And you basically teleport to another world, and the whole plot is Earth used a massive amount of energy and resources to teleport you to this other world, and you make a gate on the other world, allowing other people from Earth to come through, and humanity needs these resources to survive. However, what you didn't know is that this planet was populated by the Zerg, basically. And so now you're on this planet, and you're trying to make the gate to connect Earth so that you can get help before they kill you. And you've got tech trees, which you can see here, tons of different weapons. Like right this second, I've got laser swords, I've got hammers, I've got these things called root guns, which are like a StarCraft lurker. But there's miniguns and plasma rifles and mini nuke launchers and just punching fists and swords and spears and all kinds of things. Where did that spawn? Oh my god. They're spawning in the walls. No. This is not good. The boss spawned inside the walls. You can see his hit point bar up there. I have never seen this happen in 500 hours played in this game. I might have to reload. I can't hit him. Okay, that's a bug. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to reload 2 minutes ago. This was before the previous egg. Yeah, 571 hours of this game. I've never seen it do that. That was some bad luck. Multiplayer? Yes, yeah, the first year this game was out, it didn't have multiplayer, but it does now, actually.
There is a breach in our walls. Base is under attack.
But just to be clear, it's not PvP, it's PvE. It's you and your buddies trying to survive this. Oh man. Oh man, the walls are gone. Okay. That time he spawned right off the walls.
Base is under attack.
I'll go handle that in a second. Yeah, there's 2 game modes in this, if you're interested. One is Campaign, which is, you know, it's got the story and stuff like that. And then there's a variation of that called Open Campaign, which just came out. I'm playing that right now for the first time. And it is... This guy's weak to hammer. Open campaign allows you to do the campaign, but they're not yapping, so it's not like, now we're going to need cobalt for this. I'm going to scan the planet to find a source of cobalt. Please give me 15 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't have any of that. You could just like warp around the planet as much as you want. So campaign, you're making multiple bases around the planet, all at the same time. So like right now, I'm gonna go here, but all of your resources are combined. So like you can go to one side of the planet and get cobalt, and another side of the planet to get titanium, and then go to a third spot and spend it all and stuff like that. Then the other game mode, which is called Survival, is much faster. Survival is basically like, you pick a time, you know, like 1 hour, 2 hours, whatever, and if you survive until that timer runs out, you win. That's it. Did you lose the red dude gun? No, I've got it. I still got it. I can make the other one, though. Hang on a sec. Got 18,000 carbonium. Ugh. Alright, let's disassemble... Wait, no, not that. Okay. Disassemble these. Alright. Getting your base stacked while you're on the other side of the plane would be horrible. So it doesn't do that. It will not attack your bases on maps you're not presently on. However, mining will still occur on maps you're not presently on. So like this right here, for example, this mined out since the last time I was here.
Are coming from a nearby nest. We should go.
But whatever map you're on is always like free game for the enemy. That's quite a bit of carbonium you have there. Don't. Please. Just hit me.
We have a flaming tornado wreaking havoc close to our position. It's extremely
Thank you for
dangerous.
only setting me on fire, chat. I appreciate it. Okay. So, this is the map where I've been setting up all the farms, which generate slow but endless resources. And the main thing I wanted to do here was see if I could afford to upgrade this, and the answer is yes. Hold on. Do I have that stuff equipped that minorly decreases the prices? Yes, I do. It's not a lot. It's 18% total right now, but still quite helpful.
Beginning installation of the second nutrient flow processing station for the hydroponic sustainability laboratory. Ashley, please note that most of the structure will be located underground. Nutrient conduits, thermal regulators, and circulation pumps.
Keeping the infrastructure buried reduces the megastructure's footprint on the surface. Once this unit is online, we should see an increase in nanopollinator tower efficiency and faster growth of the local vegetation.
Lots of fancy words, but basically the farms should farmier. Better farming. Okay, so there are some nice canyon walls here,
I think such
and it
events
looks
shouldn't
like
happen
there are
that
3
often.
choke points,
I
and
hope
if I
they don't.
block them off, I can take this whole area. So, I believe it was blueprint 3 is this. And we'll make a teleporter right there. And
Warning,
then,
a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
let's see, blueprint 1. No, I'm doing this wrong. There we go. Okay.
Base is
And
under attack.
this right here is... This is opening number 2. I should redo this blueprint with gates included in it. It would save me just a little bit of time in the future when I'm doing this. But it doesn't have to be done right now. We're gonna need radar here. And a teleporter, okay. And one more. This spot.
The nutrient flow processing station for the hydroponic sustainability laboratory is now operational. Resource flow and plant acceleration systems are responding normally.
Good. That will further increase the efficiency
Okay.
of all the harvesting stations that we have within this location.
And add a few extra of these and add a radar tower. Beautiful. You know, something that might be good for the wall blueprint? You guys know how on occasion the enemy will like shoot an attack, like maybe a tornado or like an underground spike, and it goes through the buildings and destroys the power line and then the buildings get shut down? There's a slight risk to it because energy storage buildings explode if destroyed, but if I included in the blueprint like a power storage back here, they would keep fighting even if the power gets cut until the storage runs out. Like, you know, something like this. Actually, wait, I can get a higher level one. Like that. So, if I do that... wait, how does this work? Select buildings. Wait, mass
Warning.
build using
Hostile
template 3? What
creatures
does
are
that mean?
coming from a
Okay, hang on.
nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Okay. There we go. And then... 3.
Base is under attack.
Okay. There we go. And now it has gates in it. Nice. Alright, what's going on? What did you guys vote on? Wow. Dude. You suck. I did the math earlier. That's like friggin' 33 minutes of farm. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to just build a bunch of storage and leave this game open for like 10 hours offline. What is this game? This is the Rift Breaker. If someone will do exclamation YRB in the chat, we have a link to an excellent video made by an awesome YouTuber that showcases what this game is all about in just a couple minutes. Okay. We need the stalling things. Those. Wait, where is it? There it is. Okay. Alright, got that. So more of the map is now mine. Wish I could zoom in on this. YouTubers can't be trusted. It's true. All they know is how to like, subscribe, ring bell, eat hot chip, and lie. Small egg. Why is it too expensive? Wait, what? Why is what too expensive? Wait, do you mean the game that we're talking about? It's $9.89. I hope I'm misunderstanding you. It's currently less than $10 because it's 67% off. And it's usually $30, which is still pretty affordable. Now, it does have some expansions, which have like a separate price tag. Maybe you're looking at some kind of like jumbo combo package or something. You know, see what you're looking at. You might be looking at something that is like includes all the DLCs or something like that.
Go there and clear it out.
It is about that time, chat. It is about that time. Let's check the
Base is under
water,
attack.
clean water. Oh, we are using all of it. Okay. So we need to set up more. Get this out of my way. We need to set up more water cleaning stations somewhere. With DLCs, you can still get it below 30. Oh, nice. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, it's, I wish I had a referral link for this game. I don't, but it's just a great game. It's just a great game. I just have a lot of time in it. Actually, I guess I've got the Nexus link, but it feels wrong to show that now. Have a good afternoon, Mucka Chat. See y'all in a few hours of the evening stream. See ya, Jinxie. Yeah. So I think next time, let me take a look at the big hydroponics thing. Yeah, so this finished the second upgrade, and the third one's researching. So next up, if we want to make more farms, we need to get more clean water. So one way I could do it is by expanding the base around this giant water thing, just to wrap around it, and then I can make more water cleaning things like around the thing. Because right now it's just, we need more space around the shoreline, which I just don't currently have. Okay, awesome. Yo, also, this add-on, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play this again without it. Props to the guy who made the build template add-on. Like, I wish I could Control-C, Control-V, but being able to make, like, a defensive setup and then just paste it around the base is so nice. It's so nice. You know what? I'll do one last attack, chat. T-minus 2 minutes until the next thing hits us. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. What do we have over here? Geothermal vents. There's a small egg here.
EA Prime available again. Watching your get to the point videos almost daily. Great content.
Daily? Oh my. Thank you, Trenzel. Appreciate it. You are my target audience.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby
Let's
nest.
see. Playing with add-ons? One add-on. I just downloaded one for this game for the first time. Actually, no. There was another one we tried once. That was like a difficulty above brutal. This is before they added Omegas. And I got thrashed. I got beat. It was like some custom one someone made up, but it was diabolical. Is that the... Oh, no, that's just the nest. I thought that was the incoming attack. That was just the nest. Oh, I think these are the nests that I needed to scan for... I don't remember what it was. There was one research that I was trying to do, and it said I had to scan some nests. So I need to make sure to scan... Okay, this is taking too long. Hammer. Scanning it. Alright, I think I got it.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
It looks like we destroyed all of the nests in this area.
Objective complete.
Let's leave a teleporter here.
Eliminated.
Actually, the enemy's coming from the south. That teleporter's gonna get destroyed really fast. I just realized we do not have a teleporter up here. Here we go. There's a Omega something. Root Gun is working on it. Its health is dipping. It's got the Necromancer power. That purple lightning animates like new units. The green thing I think might be regeneration. Acid Tornado. Game's lagging a little bit. It's doing too much math right now. Calling down the orbital strike. Got the Omega, so they should stop regenning now. I'm getting hit by Baxmoth flies. There's a Baxmoth here somewhere. Dropping some portable turrets. There it is. Ah, the rest of y'all can't swim. Oh, there's another Baxmoth hitting me. There he is. That's a lot of meat. You know, I could have just let the walls do that, but I just wanted to get hands on. Alright, awesome. Now do red bonks. We will get to that. We will get to that. Alright, awesome. So with that, chat, lots of progress made. We are going to save it here. And we'll pick back up from this spot next time. Waiting for it to finish saving. There we go. All right. Oh, I had a lot of fun there. Oh man, that template thing. That's so good. You ever play a game and you love it, but it's got one thing about it that irritates you, and then they suddenly fix it, and you're just like, oh yes. Like that's me right now. That's legit me. Like honestly, it wasn't anything wrong with the game, but it was like, in my opinion, the thing the game needed most to take another step toward perfection. I'm so glad that that's there in some form. All right, chat, thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Hit the follow button on Twitch if you haven't already. Please subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't already. There's links to both in the chat. And a very special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested in being a supporter. Shilling complete. Thanks for listening. I'm going to find someone to raid on the Twitch side of things. Let me see who's live right now. Looks like Snebzor is live. I'm going to raid Snebzor. He is another ArenaNet partner. I met him during the meetup in Seattle. He's a super nice guy. I will give him some support. He's doing some Guild Wars too. Looks like he's doing some kind of hardcore naked challenge or something. Hopefully only naked in-game. All right, see you guys over there. You guys have a good one. I will be back tonight.
Ah, Mukluk with the raid. Thank you, sir. You know, this